Yes. What? Yes? Thanks. Now?
Wait. No. That's dangerous.
I have a theory. Watch.
The paper starts filling out with sauna.
Here. I found it. Hold on.
Shh. I've never witnessed a program.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of... Thank you. There. Think you can help me again? I need you. Just walk over to the... Thanks.
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? But do let us know if something changes in the church. Goodbye.
Yes. What is it?
It's off. Measurements have been marked. It moves. Some walk the lead. Time to run back.
Yes. What is it? Great.
Miss Know-It-All is...
Yeah. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound... Honestly, I don't know. I mean, what if silence is only what surrounds it? Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah.
The lieutenant, and then nothing. You can hear some small... She doesn't.
Damn it. No,
Despite her fear, she was hoping for...
No. But this, you can try on.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? Everything disappears. You are draped in silence, and then the pressure changes. It feels... What if the...
A better sound system? Alright, but where?
Suddenly...
They should really...
No. You mean the speed? Of course. I guess I...
Brilliantly go...
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful. That's fine. We appreciate... Yeah, ecstatic. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. The name. Yes, Noid's right.
How about...
Too modern and too ironic. We don't...
Yeko...
Hack! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, the
Like the...
amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I would...
And
We're not going...
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the crab man, and I don't...
You have? Like that.
But this...
You passed it. No, it's end.
is settled then.
Andre breaks. You should go with the flow. It feels good. It feels right.
Yes.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage.
Goodbye. Oh, hey, man. It's good to... It's doing...
Is that a ball?
Of course it is.
She's whistling.
Hey, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. For getting me and my friends in here. Good, I think. Sauna, the programmer. Sure. Oh, but earlier today she told me, oh, I just tried to stay away from the crab man. Beats me. Noid's, who knows? Who do you want to know about? Andre, he takes care of nothing. Must have taken, I've never, I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, he's a carp. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him what do you want to know? It's just something. I don't know, man. Have you been down? Okay. Then, yeah. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Anyway.
I understand. Anyway.
Actually, one time, Egg was Egg came. It was definite. People were.
You can see it. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird. It means I don't answer questions about myself. Thank you. Me? I told you. It means I don't... Is there a...
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Sure.
You got
With one
between you and me.
Yes.
Andre is a cell. The one with the large head is blasting the dance.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't.
It's a miracle of carpentry. I don't say I regret the time I dedicated to... Why? You're a cop, that's right. Alone on an...
He means
I would want to build a safe. A cop who's into total. Like that woman, like to show off large and intricate structures. Right. Stands to...
slowly peel.
Dead bodies are perennial. I saw some dead sense. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient, hardcore brother. It never was. A 3,000 anodic dog.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with. Your pleasure response was more like...
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye. I didn't know. Mellow.
Mass murder on the floor!
That's not the life that humans live. She was a... Well, they loved her. They put all their love in... Okay. The mass murderer? Why? There is.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the
Okay. I did get... Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit. But he's actually a lot like us. The man, good thing you didn't squash him. The crabman's been lurking here for a while. Not like encasement. Like, this is some old world shit. I don't know. It'll be...
The wood creaks as a gale blows by, outside.
No, anodic music will and if it can't, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? Like, and that is what caused the cop. I don't know. Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. Dead body, spirit entered. What is hard to say? I did anyway. Dude's seen some crazy. The man, good thing you didn't squash him. It took us setting. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not...
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment. The pig... I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us...
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of his eyes flicker.
The life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve...
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your... The young man is dead serious about this.
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from this egghead usually has a better
Hardcore!
Happy to help. Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, oh yeah, sure thing. They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know.
Big club, true, hard, full, car. Hardcore! Hardcore is internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. It's the mess.
Yes, what is it?
What? I can't hear you! Oh, there's that guy! I need him to play egg! He doesn't listen to me! Thanks! Let me know how it goes!
Big club, true, hardcore, internally
All car! All right!
He furrows.
hardcore! The question is, what? But there was... Big club, true, hard, internally coherent.
All car! All right!
He furrows.
Hardcore! Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your... There is a hawthorn. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is...
Yeah! The first page of... There's not... Sometimes... Isn't some... It's like...
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not.
It is. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be? What?
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You...
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
The abstract shapes swelling in the hardcore.
I know! So...
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No! This is... Yeah!
You know it in your lungs.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music. The young man falls silent with appreciation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Oh, I know!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that!
and the mosaic sign.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway,
That
Copman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape into righteous! No! No, can't do! This is gonna make people sad! This isn't sad! Yeah! To the...
Oh,
Don't worry, hang on!
Whoa!
Great!
Everybody, the honor will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment! Alright!
Yes, what is it? Okay, but
Max!
I know.
Pump it!
Loose?
See? He pumps to the Heart Master. Of course.
Yeah!
Never mind.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. So the
What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute dissing.
no wind. The woman look in the silence. A low hum starts creeping up your spine. It will floorboard
Guys, it's getting...
in the
I'll see ya!
in his he's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
No, Egg!
In the corner,
The window is...
cracks a
Come down to earth!
below it. Or
That's it. I'm muting it.
Beautiful!
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor.
Fuck!
this is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass, but then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only
Egg.
I pulled the...
You did good, Ed.
4.
Yeah, but did you...
Yes, Andre. Thank you all for doing this.
It was very hard, not...
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was... I have...
a voice seems muffled in the silence
Yes, our lead designer.
that it wasn't.
They need to hear about this. Stay here. I'm going to...
I want you to...
I don't...
That's the best.
Now.
Yes. And we have...
Some tiny. You have an explanation for all this.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to... Goodbye, officer.
Hello. Well, they may not look impressive, but Lane are simple. Attracted, at least, that's the intention. The net isn't simple. Attracted by the locusts, at least, that's the intention. The net, yes.
More than some, he admires this about her.
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivore.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as...
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologists want...
Yes. What? I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them... You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight. That's highly unlikely, officer. And in the event you do, it's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reef.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the candy.
It is precious. A single...
Right.
Whatever he thinks about.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it. All right?
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lee.
Formal.
He doesn't want to make it feel like you knowing it is some big deal.
The most dangerous cryptid is a carnivorous ruminant. Yes, the dread moose subsists entirely on flesh. Human remains have been found deep in the forest, torn apart. They're just like an ordinary ardent moose. You can't. That's what makes it so dreadful and hard to identify. The bodies found in the forest are just one piece of physical evidence. The recent surge in the moose population. As hidden carnivores, the dread moose are effectively removing competition for both themselves. The carnivorous moose are a very young species. It makes sense that such a majestic animal with natural weapons...
He sees in a dread moose something.
Moose are already being hunted for sport. Can you imagine what would happen if they came to be viewed as predators? One slaughterhouse at the outskirts of the moose would just stare at the building, as though they were waiting for something. Its eyes bloodshot. And that's not all. Some of the slaughterhouse apprentices... Anyway, there is more than enough evidence to justify a thorough...
Here is a man who has had more than his fair share of heated arguments, and would, surprising as it may...
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? Of course you haven't. I haven't had a chance to travel to Coco North. I fear this mindless barbarism may have wiped out the elusive creature entirely. Sightings of tower... Oh, everyone knows about that one.
A bit of jealousy there. He'd want that glory, truth be told.
Although, probably because her life ended as a result of her work. A flightless cursor owl found in the Seminine Isles. When it's not hunting its prey in this manner. Yok, Mijanu liked extreme animals. Oh, decades ago. In the 30s. I didn't know her personally, of course. A chasm of... No offence, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would... Me? I'm not a people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer, by all means. Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. It's good...
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
We'll be on our way soon.
Hello again. Very I told you everything. I just took the Querist, that's all. Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense. True. No problem at all. I told you everything. I just took the Querist, that's all. I promise. I told you everything. I just took... Not many Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking... Not many Sealites here.
The lieutenant looks...
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
There's a trap in the reed behind you. The ruins of a residential building loom over. When this district was boomed, locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense. Just...
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. Unable to piece together the scattering of bullet holes. Nothing has. This is the trap Morel just. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any.
Another empty trap. Yep. Worn by elements. This trap's not too. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. Snow specks the stalks. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end. Nothing but locusts in this trap. Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done. No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Danko.
There's no...
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pills. Finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that. Had to let life squeeze you to get that, huh? Sure, friend. People are just so impatient. The legend returns. You know the dance.
Hey, Tequila! Welcome to reality. Yeah.
Good. These people know you're...
I like this guy! You should too! He respects you by calling you your true name!
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's spiral land. Haven't found those keys.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization.
We are saving the world.
Please, Danko.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world. So now, it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. You're Tequila. We've met before. Don't you remember? Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila
sunset. Something ominous there.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is yours. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot...
Does that sound like something? The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our...
Oh, yes you do, Bratushka! The only thing better than that...
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza.
Do you remember the sound of wood crack?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an... What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage contained the time! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath... The time hath come for Tequila Sunset! The end of all things! After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal.
Your hands cramped on the steering.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us.
What else was there to do?
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. I'm not sure. I think you were the event. No, that's just what your mother called you. Ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point... I think it was how they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around
If you only knew.
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't...
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they... It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers.
It's more like you were cramping the...
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were... I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve. You said being a cop was real boring and that there was no reason to talk about it. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temple, saying, "Boy." Yeah, you said it was...
A lot of cops... It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went 22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set. It did, with my trusty Sansarique tracks. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your...
His eyes are clouded.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the... So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying... People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a...
Heavy is the head that wears.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out, but when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it. And anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Yeah, maybe I've exaggerated certain parts, but what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps
my agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more... I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit. I know! It was fucking awesome! Too bad. What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before?
You really shouldn't touch it.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its...
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel... And then there's the smell. But you don't...
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me...
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. My fellow members of the Union of...
Hey! Tequila!
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non...
And, yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing... Nah, this isn't it. Faun, that's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style. It's a big world out there, Tequila. Lot of lost jackets.
Hey, Doom Spiral! Ain't that the jacket you stole the other...
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught... Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket. Someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
What's in an...
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Oh. Shut up, guys. I was once a reasonably high... So you don't... I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Classy. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often
Are you telling us...
Shut the fuck up, Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Het is...
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing in the harbor's dark, her cigarette as a beacon, dancing alone. The image comes to you effortlessly, as though you'd walked...
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see? A headless man, wearing a Faun tracksuit, rumored to be searching for his legendary Faun cap that went missing when he lost his head. Woe is right, my friend. Gertrude...
Tell him about the two...
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What?
I've read the case file, but please...
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ulla de Ponte and Eva del... The wind picks up. A sky already dark now.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat. Thin lines reach out.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to...
Don't turn around.
When she sees something. Her shriek is so violent, but there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock. Her body is never recovered.
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. De Ponte maintained that it was the so-called headless fallen rider. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty, and De Ponte pushed Delgado. No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle. Her face slowly... Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Anyway, that's the story of the headless Fallen Rider. Pretty crazy. Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching...
Oh, headless brother.
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's back...
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport.
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse...
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
Hard to argue with that.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that. I have to admit, that's pretty high concept. Still not as awesome as a headless rider in a fountain. No one knows. Some say he stalked...
He won't, though. Because it's just a stupid
Hi! I saw him one night when I was right...
The tale...
Are you telling the...
Shut the fuck...
The street in the heart...
Our hero... What she doesn't know is that her piece is about to be well, with...
I thought...
Well, there are many versions... Yes. Gertrude...
Tell him a...
Fuck, bro. What? You know it.
I read...
Right,
Two women.
The women are...
Don't turn.
When she's... But there is... Ula, her body is never recovered.
Natural... During... No. Not...
Man. Anyway, that's the story of the head... No...
He won't...
Hi! I saw him...
I actually... Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice. If you find any, I'd be extremely... You too...
Okay. I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style. I'm glad you finally started dressing a little more like an officer.
Your half-brother is proud to stand beside you.
Officers above the rank of sergeant are granted wide discretion when it comes. The idea is that civilians are more likely to open up to. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
Tequila Sunset. Tequila Sunset. Okay, we're drinking. So now, good. Now, the only things I haven't lost are these two drunks. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who, well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising. Maybe you're right. Who knows? I was financing a group of. I know. It was what?
You really shouldn't touch it.
What?
That's because your paws are
Hey, shut. I thought.
A gurgle.
And yeah, I'm all ears, Tequila. They're
In the harbor's dock.
what she did. A head room.
I thought that.
Well, if I hadn't Gertrude.
Tell him.
Fuck. What?
I read the case.
Right. The wind.
Two women.
The women are.
Don't turn up.
When she. But their Ula. Her body is never. Gave herself facial deconstruct.
That part.
See? Anyway, that's the. No one knows.
He won't, though.
I saw him one night when I. Uncle.
There's
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokeable smoke.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer... Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh. That's good to know. This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Fallen in the line of duty. And why so? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you gonna burn? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's...
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh. This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. You never know, officer. Unfortunately, the factory sold this. Guns are expensive and fragile, I think. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, what makes you think we haven't? The truth is that all that goes for men too. But they put on an act for us.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
Aye. No one wants to talk about how frightened they are.
She's not afraid, however. Does that make...
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in.
She refuses, but your word is the law.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the men?
Gone.
It absolutely does not.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk. Now, before you tell me...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kid.
This is neither a touchy nor a... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
It takes you a moment. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some the constant, distant song. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it. No locust. No phasmid either. But still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty...
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on...
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not. Okay, but after that we get back to our own assignments.
The reeds bend forlornly. The constant. Hawthorne, just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages. Like an immaculate, you just can't get it loose. The hawthorn tree is not an inanimate object. It is a living thing. The thunk against the bar. At first, the destructive urge felt exhilarating, as if the gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter. The hawthorn tree is not an inanimate. At first, the gnarled hawthorn, the younger stems and branches are adorned with sharp, whatever. It was retaliation for your earlier assault. The trees, are they plotting something? The tree looks by inside. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game. A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard?
Good technique.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much here. I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull, with 8.
Yes, I saw it, but like I already told you, dear, you're welcome.
And she could get up and walk, right? He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some...
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more...
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some...
Heartfelt gratitude. but does it feel some kind of foul play might...
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely, you should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would...
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they...
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you...
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here.
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. Morel, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to have.
No need to apologize, Gary. You'd be more than helpful.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Always a pleasure. Yellow Man. I mean, officer. I told you everything. I just took the querist, that's all. I told you everything. No.
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity to...
Oh, this and that. Officer, I would never. I work as a special courier. You know. Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my... Yes, officer? Not many CLI...
The loot.
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Hi again, gendarme. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door. He sounded vaguely muscular, handsome, nothing. What friend? No. Yes, but he was just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Sure. Anything else? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the map.
Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I don't know. Why? Oh my god, there's more.
Yes? What is it? What?
Am I fucking deranged lunatic?
Of course I'm with him. What?
And you look like you don't bathe on Prince.
Please, let's not turn... Of course I'm with him.
Well, he's not.
Please, let's not... Of course I'm with him. The sooner you figure this hanging out... I don't...
Don't say me, no.
I'm just looking...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
I've got nothing to say to you. What you want is of no significance.
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut. No.
Oh my god, I told you that shit!
Shut up, see.
Now
they're gonna take you to lane.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present. The fuck about it? Just a...
Yeah, you tell the fact.
You're
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't...
Every snowflake is like a little gift.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it. This one...
Lily's our mum.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks...
You're stupid. Okay. Hello, mister. Bye.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Our tenant, the policeman. Me, now, what is...
She's got a couple of ranks.
Me, now is your... Why would I do that? That's a fool's name. Are you a fool? Don't me, now is your turn. What is...
She's got a couple of ranks herself.
Not much. Some things...
So...
No, we've tried, but
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, where's that music? Music from... And now? Suspicious.
She nods, rinsing.
Just, this is pretty much a non-place. Here, for you, no officer. The only...
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Tequila Sunset.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. Yes, and who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the
He's exhausted from years of dealing with the assholes.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, I don't have a key. Or some boring...
He's attempting to maintain an air of...
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck. Yes?
The man ponders his cooking. He looks... Shrugging is an international sign for... He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for... He smiles and bang... The man ponders his...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one, Ty.
You don't...
I know, Lizzie. Why not? Yep, Why? 'Cause so am I. Now, we...
You're pretty sure, certainly enough to not put up with this.
Maybe wrap it up instead?
About fucking time.
Trying to sneak up on me?
An intricate... It almost looks like the electronic... For you, someone closer to...
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kid? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck about it? You're...
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't...
There's nothing else to do with the trap. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while this one...
Lily's our mom.
An old door, worn by elements, guards. There's nothing... There's some tear. Whoever tossed it here. You see, it's hard to... Whoever to... No.
A trash.
He shakes his head with...
Hello again. Sure, what's on your mind? Actually, 10 years ago...
He did it. This is all Ninsy Pins.
Yes, tape computers. And Feld, actually, 10 years...
He did it. This is all...
The ones you... In fact, but perhaps I should return to the tape computer. I certainly... Yes, the official... Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, but of course, what else? I do...
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were...
Of course it's... I don't know if you... If not, then you definitely should.
There's nothing else to do with the traps at this time. They're all just lying around. You see, a slogan used to enter.
Looks like tomorrow never came. Looks like tomorrow never came.
There's no way, but even just hold a police badge on which you see the. It's just erase it, but it. The worn map, your finger moved. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. You carefully. An old door, worn by elements.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said...
You rattle the handle a bit.
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get it.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows
He looks just like me.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while.
Mister? Oh. Okay. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Yes. Very. Isn't he soft? Yeah, they look the same. They look identical. It's
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... No.
I think she means...
Yes. It's Lamb.
Lambie is a stuffed...
Yes. Yes. Lammy was a Yeah, that's nice. Yes, I am. That's nice. Bye.
The scruffy-haired little boy. The scruffy-haired little boy kicked.
Tequila sunset. The tale. There are many.
Are you
Shut the.
The street in the heart.
Our hero. What she doesn't know is that her piece is. What? With no head on his shoulder. Whoa.
Tell him.
Fuck, Rose. What?
I read.
Right. The wind.
Two women.
The women are.
Don't turn around.
When she's. But their. Ulam. Her body is never recovered. What gave.
That.
See. Anyway, that's the story of the headless Fallen Rider. No.
He won't.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
What's...
Hey,
Shut up. I was once a reason... I did 22 full-time employee. It helped. But now, one day I left...
His eyes...
So I was halfway done with my use... It was I made... Naturally, the situation required me to... Ouch. So I made my way across the yard. I wish I ran. People are now
heavy is
just then. But when I reached my office, anyway. So now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? This would explain a lot. God bless them, though. I'd be alone without them. Anyway, that was all the story. We play. Okay, so now it's a pirate's life for me. Good. Now the only things I haven't. I'm all What? Shut. I did 20. It did. But now, one day. So I was halfway done with my usual. Naturally, the situation required. Ouch. So I made my way across. I wish people are now.
Heavy is the head.
Just then. But anyway. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a...
Why didn't you go to the hotel?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit... What's... I made my way back. I wish I were. People are naturally...
Heavy.
Anyway, so, now you've heard my tragic tale. I don't remember you... That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway. Good. Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curtain. I was... Well, sex sells. That's my... I was financing a group of poets. Asking is... I'm all ears. What? But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks. Anyway, so, now you've heard my tragic tale. You can't imagine what that does to... Tequila Sunset.
The legend returned. Oh, you see, bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And of course. Oh, you see, bought cigarettes, permit, who gives a shit? You want to buy something? Aye, buy amphetamine, I mean speed. Aye, good, my man. Aye, buy good, my man. Now, what can I offer you? Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Tequila Sunset. What's... I developed... It did... One... So it was a day I made... Naturally, the situation...
No, you...
Whatever. So I made my way across the... People are...
Heavy.
But anyway... So, now you've heard my tragic... You can't imagine what that...
Uncle.
There's no... The scruffy-haired little boy kicks...
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little...
Oh, that's...
I think...
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business. I understand. Anything I can help...
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
And here you are.
The porter reel is just... You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing, a simple, melancholy telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons. Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops. Of course you could sing this. You could take Sad to a whole new... And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've... The lieutenant looks at you.
Hello, officer. Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find typical, even...
Would be glory. It's
very little. Not yet. I know by which...
What would it be like to grow?
I have to resist... Parthenogenesis, meaning the female nature does not concern...
Oh, hello, sweetie. So nice to see you again.
Hey, was there some... No, you don't. It's not happening. By causing more trouble, I think we're good. It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 4. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. This is the look of a man.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just...
I'm having it uninstalled. Oh yeah. Time to... The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. Hands.
I can see that.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. They are going to hate you. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff. You finally made it, haven't you? People, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the Econom? You are very dangerous, my friend. The stage is... You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Keep coming back.
You find the box smells like...
Economical, but...
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
These are all boring.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV...
Hello, hello. Let me know if I... Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape. Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They went their way. It was a trip. But you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Sure, man. I doubt it, but I do my...
No one likes to see what you... The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else?
What? So, the lieutenant shifts from one foot.
She didn't. Truth.
Right, so let me get this right.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
Sure, man.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your knock. Unfortunately, in Martinet, Cop is a... But if I knew...
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar...
Heavy artillery fire use.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme... Fine. What do you want now, then? Yes. The terrain here provides an...
Heavy.
Why what? Because commies, communists, socialists... Fine. What do you want now, then?
I've got nothing to say to you. What you want is of no significance. Aggress?
We've talked to...
Listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. No one is emotional here. Do your... like I already told you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for...
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting up.
So what? What do you want from...
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours. Sure. Why not?
You inexplicable.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
Something is off here.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like...
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunt.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss...
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had... Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, we did them. What's that to you? No, we just...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
What do you... Yeah, pretty much. No, we just...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. Again.
Good one.
About again? Yeah, whatever.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is there something I should know before we talk to her? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. Understood. It doesn't matter how it went, officer. What else? What you're saying is You?
Ice is forming.
Then, don't ever... What else? We'll be alright.
You feel fortified by his assurance. The door is... There's still a dent in the vinyl, where you punched it before.
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's come. This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how. A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Peptide. A euphemism for pharmaceutical
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine. This medicine, it's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off towels. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth. This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one... Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind...
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built then toned over several years.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, think in her light brown eyes, a sadness. When she...
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from...
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your...
Oh yeah, feel the power.
I can see that.
There is the tiniest bit of flattery in there.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, you no need to dilly-dally. She's tough. You sound like a coach physical instrument is overdoing it, even by my standard.
Clausier Amandu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry.
Sooner or later, everyone does. I'm 28. Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows patrol officer his partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him he's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are...
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating and...
It's the world's most tired. Miss Oranje. Now there is something you should linger on.
It's a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century 37. It's a competition for stupid girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful. When you have the fewest deviations from the norm, I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess. Yes, and for that I got a crown and a sash and a scepter. And a... I would offer you. I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and...
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. Okie dokie. The record. So official. Yeah.
No one likes to talk about their...
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Thank you. I've put a lot of time...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are. It is.
The lieutenant he finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? It's a bit early in the morning for...
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about... Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more...
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
We partied. We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is...
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool scare.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, with longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't tell.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe.
You called us.
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people.
Tearing off his armor, demeaning him, throwing rocks at him.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the lamp with nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Still, that's pretty clever tempering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid that
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Serious.
You hear cracking in...
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been? I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't know.
There are numerous...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But...
And his role in this...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
Over drinks. It's been a little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? Men like that? I don't know. It's the way they're...
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs. She breathes a silvery...
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery...
Yeah? All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject to some... Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here. Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space beyond. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You too. Me? Get out of here. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore. Believe it. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. I ain't, especially. No, really. Quick, tell me what glory. I take it back. He's got it. She likes you. The crown head is a boring... Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. For a second, her face disappears from your cornea, still smiling. A tired smile.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the wind. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief in...
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensate. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily...
This is good. He likes it.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than... One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Between that and that.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor. Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play to...
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, the theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them. Areas around the playfield represent... It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play. Go, go, Fink.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent. He also hit his wife and kids, other people's kids too. Sometimes, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly... Suddenly, a special passage. Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, lucky goats. The fog looks so... This can be navigated. The balls leave almost... You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
There goes nothing. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. No. When fascism, Brota. You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota. There's a slow, painful growth. It is one of betrayal. The machine. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
The door, a challenge. The steel doesn't even... Now you're... Okay. It was a challenge. The old cobalt paint. This small elevator smells of nougat, and the maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July. There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international...
That it does. I say, let's brave it. No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Max seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue. Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a
creek.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from...
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what... He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counter...
I was just thinking, what a nice evening. Sure. Yeah? I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led. A peephole?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
Digital fear and disgust moves through her body.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any way?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Huh.
She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed.
All right.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
A whore, huh? A lot of that going around lately. From the mouths of this...
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the...
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped...
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking...
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your...
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south...
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of... Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him show it to him, T. What's the heart?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
I won't be on your... What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You know what? You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb. You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no unit. We have machines. We're in legit...
Understood? You've listened in on their communications.
Since way before their chief started taking swing.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. They're like a radio.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah,
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's...
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Yeah? What? You do that.
Hey, was there something you... Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay, well, I do hear you...
It takes a lot of willpower, not...
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you it wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know.
What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Yes?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus. You push. Command set.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gate, a village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war, who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislais, like an immaculate. You just can't get it loose.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Hey, got the 20 real. Good. You got the room for the night.
The bed is still cold from the broke. The room behind your closed eyelids is familiar now.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
How have things been going for you? Because you know, you...
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He is much, much worse than that.
We're trying to help you. All these
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. In hell. An ancient sand.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment when...
The last thought.
Hello, officer? What brings you up here again? Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer. Wow. Elysium.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I can't say. Probably not. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and a slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wouldn't. Don't be. I was going out later anyway. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. A window was smashed, the tape player probably, the song stopped. And furniture too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then there was... I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this... I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it. No problem, sir. Sure. The record. So... Yeah? Alright. I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he... where?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his...
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely, he was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with... Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but... Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the...
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed...
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to...
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called...
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipal...
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even
Sex. Speed. Probably also.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
Blue. Light blue. They were like, pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful...
He had a combat wound on his chin.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his...
Oh, yes. His hair?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freak it. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay,
But what's this, baby? And so it goes. Star after star, port after port. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can...
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic? Why do you ask?
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
I don't think he enjoyed dying, officer. He had too much left to do. Too many third world conflicts. Couldn't tap out just...
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles with slow and it curls up into a mess.
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street.
Good idea. He might have the tools.
Hello. You mean Reese Pooley? Yeah, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty...
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh? What do you mean? Yes, what about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to...
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns...
Yeah, it was. Respooling, isn't that? Anyhow, it's yours now. Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for
Officer, care to play a game with... Actually, never mind. The prick is gone. I can bet. Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers guess he was about to head home. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me. I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even if the only people who could stand to be around him were, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought we've hated each other our entire lives. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what this last... In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt. Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. I'm sorry, officer. I just...
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo. Yes.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for... I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something. Yes? What about...
Yes.
It is what... I just don't know.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the scruffy-haired little boy...
Yes. Yeah.
It doesn't look like this one.
Lily's our mom.
The other... Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. The boy stops laughing. Oh, okay. So now he's... This...
Lily's our...
The other one. Maybe there's some kind of... The boy keeps laughing.
You're stupid.
Just... It looks like he's sad.
Hello, mister. Bye.
decorations, a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint. He stands on stage. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see
Yeah! Remix time!
a hand on his ear. He listens.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is...
Listen, I'm just going... If only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be...
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody? Like a folk song? And you just found the original...
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just...
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limit...
Noid's right. Egghead's technical... Something mysterious is going on here.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have it? Yeah, I'll remember.
I think you might know the answer.
Oh!
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out.
But it could be hyper hardcore! Yeah, too hardcore. It sucks up all the air.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the arm.
But...
Yes, what is it?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Goodbye.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks as the...
He looks just...
Tequila Sun.
Kuno care? Kuno...
Hello, officer. I think I... Well, for very little... Not yet. I know by which I mean... I have to resist... Parthenogenesis. And it shouldn't. No...
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What? Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing. Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary for 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion. Some real estate management company, they never come around here.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the...
It was you?
You're surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with Hail Holy Queen by the Ateniers. Hail Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast.
Good pick.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts. Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're... So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up? Yes?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape. Dark, Dark is when you start a god.
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump hard.
That's alright, Glenn. I just thought
Yeah, that was...
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want...
I just got too worked up. Big man lost. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired. Next time you see her, tell her. Tired of...
This is the petulant rage of someone who...
That lying, scamming. We're done. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a...
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. I love those. Yes?
Yes? What is...
Again? I can't believe...
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your... like I already told you?
Call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Los Ardi? They're sort of...
Is he actually comparing you?
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The mercenary, eh? That's so. I haven't heard it. I ain't the murdering type.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best...
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use.
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as...
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant, no wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. Its tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps. Like suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
It.
Mr. Now, what can Everett Clare do for you today? What? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not know. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things. Oh, they are... Old Theo used...
Interesting.
They're almost... Work with them.
That's him allowing the police to ask his men questions.
But of course.
You can now...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind? You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the bay. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying.
The file cabinet stands at the drawers. Race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go. I am the Hardy. Now leave me be.
Hello, officer? What brings you up here again?
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind. All right.
Coolly, gracefully.
Sure. The record. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change... Yeah. The contamination spreads from a roof. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack... Talk around the establishment is... You have an industrial sad spill in there. That's pretty hardcore.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
All right.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you. When I said, be wacky, I didn't...
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their gut.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Yes. As you said.
Please, don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will...
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you were here to assist. You're...
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it? Yes. I've been meaning to go there.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange.
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. We told ourselves we were the worst...
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find...
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Weird. Oh no. One of which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Oh my...
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket.
That's good to hear.
Frankly, I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. See? Already the... Hurry up on that probe. The moment you tell me you're finished at the traffic jam...
She was worried for a moment that she's overplayed her hand by not sharing info sooner. Then she settles down, curious to hear more.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business...
While we appreciate your assistance, ma'am, I'm afraid we can't.
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields something. Otherwise, brinkmanship or saber rattling? Was he surrounded by union men he wanted to impress? Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war?
There's always that risk, ma'am. But if he means it.
I'll think it over, Detective.
She tries to hide it, but some great doubt is spreading within her. There is a crown slowly cracking above her head. You can't say, only that she's hiding the magnitude of it.
What? Yes, of course. Yes. That's the talk about town. The Hardy Boys, they're called. Find the name rather amusing, honestly. What you've...
Hear that, hero? Feels good, doesn't it? You should relay confidential information more often.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop...
door is closed again. Nothing. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. The door... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Does it... Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective? No? Not me. No.
Seems like Lacia wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the call.
Okay. Anything else I can help you with? Just
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning. Where are you? This says by sign, agree to living with construct. What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too. Aye, if you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise?
Our tenant, the policeman. Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part... Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40, there is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12, once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zone. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line? Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing, but they're not. And the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is...
The dented yellow mail, you drop the white envelope in the darkness. It about a week's worth of mail as collected in there. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard.
Alright, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late. Other than kicking?
Mr. Dubois, the Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of... You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun...
See? Forging that signature really paid off.
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead. Why a war, of course.
And what do you have to...
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying. Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It's already happening. 2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for it, and they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we thought...
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasite...
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the south. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume. We're going to transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed
and the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez. You know why you're such a good detective, Harry. You don't get sidetracked. You care about the people you're supposed to protect. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinaise. Let's look at the big picture. Martinaise as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
No, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical... Boys. Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinaise and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering? Harry, the future I have in store for Martinaise will have all the macho aesthetics you love so much. The crowns, the guns. I will even slip in a skull and bones for you, my friend. Harry! By now, you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor...
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinaise, and they do not include humans living in... Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. Yes, I do. I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinaise rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in a zone hating me.
You would look nice as a statue.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day.
A true flash of anger in him, as he thinks of her.
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big time mode, Harry. Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information, an old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So
this must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that?
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady.
There it is again. The pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him this.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never sit you up.
She will be there from 22.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door, I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, very nice, Harry. Is there anything else? Great! You want to bounce something off your old friend? It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her... Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind? Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this... Harry, you smooth-talking...
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about
Mr. Dubois, every work... Let's hear it, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Though...
He got the name from the Census Bureau. And everything else?
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man.
That means he doesn't really know anything about a pity. The mystery of you will have to remain.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown. Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since...
It's you again. What is it? It's you again. What is it? Again.
Good one.
About fucking time.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting...
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind.
Yes, pardon.
He had a...
Yes.
Oh.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliant.
This means his race was occidental, which fit...
Her eyes fun. She doesn't mind this questioning.
Why do you ask? Wow, May.
Everything checks. No. That's a strange thing to suggest.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully.
Everything's still cool here, officer. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Oh? Of course, Detective. I fear I've told... Is there anything else I can help you with? Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Evra right away. This time.
Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad...
The porterial is just what you needed.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already
The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultra. How interesting. Well, once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore. This was before, you know, lost touch with. Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Coldima Madakwa. We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns. Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with...
Do we really have time for this?
This recording comes from down the coast. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnatural. That's an illusion. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is... He nods to you. Seabirds most likely. Gulls and such.
And skewers.
That's it. A low range of sounds is easier to handle.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Coldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds. Sure thing. Sure, man. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing.
The Coldima Madakwa. That's fair. This was before. I'm not sure.
Do we really have time for this?
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking. Keep in mind.
As the hum grows louder, modulating, but always that's an illusion. There's a growing. He nods to you. Seabirds most like
Gulls.
That's it. A low range of.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new
All the old. There's nothing.
Our tenant, the policeman.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
The legend! He's...
Tequila sunset. What's... I was once a reasonably... So you don't...
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car! Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day, I think so. Rhymes that keep their secrets will unfold behind the clouds.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, man, it's good to see you. Goodbye.
Yes, what is it? The Swallow, you mean? What about... Great. Thanks. I brought them here. These are my... Great. No? Yes. No. You're right. I'm not.
mechanism stands above you, a precious and